Yay, we're live.
Hopefully, I can't tell if the game is too quiet or what.
I don't think it's too quiet.
Okay, starting with Origins. So I've always played like human warrior. I'm a very basic bitch when it comes to RPG characters, but you can't go wrong with basic, right? Because if I'm going to be playing like a 35-hour game, I don't want to get like 6 hours into a game and go, "Wow, this class sucks ass."
The Chantry teaches us
Oh, shut up.
that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation. Until the Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness, and prevailed. It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long. It may even be too late. For I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
Okay. Well, you know, I really love listening to stock sound effects. I can always point them out and they always make me giggle.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. So we can be a race. We can be a human, elf, dwarf. I mean, that's basically what Cat looks like IRL. Right, Cat?
No.
Same shot, same size. You're like, what, 3 feet tall?
No. Gosh, everybody's on my height today.
What do you mean?
Eddie joined my emo group and was making nothing but short jokes on my intro post.
That's interesting. Dwarves cannot be mages. They're the only race that can't be one of the three classes. Um, I don't know. Do you think I should be an elf instead of human? Sure. We'll be a warrior. Should I be a city elf? Or should I be a Dalish elf?
Baelish is cool.
Okay.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Okay. I kind of fuck with that. That's pretty cool. Got the Dre special. Holy. Just cut it all off, man. What are you doing? Yeah, that's kind of cool, I guess. Hmm. Not really digging that. What the fuck is that expression?
How do you do?
Greetings. Greetings.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Greetings. Oh, my spell! What does it take to kill these things?
Greetings.
I have lost concentration. I must try another tactic.
How do you do?
Damn, lost the spell. Not even a scratch? Coming through.
That's a pretty cool voice, I guess. No facial hair though. That's kind of weird. I guess elves can't have facial hair. What? There we go. Damn. He went from having no chin to having chin. I gotta be so far back. Alright. What will we name this character, Cat? What do you think a character like this should be called?
Billy.
Billy. An elf named Billy. Are you for real? That's the thing you came up with?
I mean, the first one that popped in my head was Bobby. So
You went from Bobby to Billy.
yeah. Do you want him to be Legolas?
No. I just assumed you would go with like a fantasy name, not Billy. Any other name that isn't Billy or Bobby?
um. Renan.
Renan. Okay, how you spell that?
Rennyn.
Okay. Yeah, we'll go with that. All right. So we want big boy strength. Maybe some big boy. Okay. Huh. Let's go with persuasion. Or coercion, as it is in this game. Alright, so. We'll probably do two-handed and archery.
Mm-hmm.
I think I like this. We're gonna go on hard, and I believe you can. If it gets too hard, I'll lower it. But I'm not very good at this game.
Huh.
So let's hope it doesn't bite me in the ass too much. It's not like
You were born
Mass
amidst
Effect.
the Dalish elves, noble wanderers who refused to join the society of humans that subjugated their homeland so long ago. The Dalish travel the land in tightly knit clans, struggling to maintain their half-forgotten lore in a human world that fears and despises them. You spend your time hunting with your clanmate Tamlin in the forests, and as is sometimes the case, your quarry is not always the local wildlife.
It's a Dalish!
And you three are somewhere you shouldn't be.
Let us pass, Elf. You have no right to stop us.
No? We will see about that, won't we? You're just in time. I found these humans lurking in the bushes. Bandits, no doubt.
We aren't bandits, I swear. Please don't hurt us.
You Shemlin are pathetic. It's hard to believe you ever drove us from our homeland.
We've never done nothing to you, Dalish. We didn't even know this forest was yours.
This forest isn't ours, fool. You've stumbled too close to our camp. You Shems are like vermin. We can't trust you not to make mischief. What do you say, Lethalon? What should we do with them? Does it matter? Hunting or banditry, we'll need to move camp if we let them live.
Look, we didn't come here to be trouble. We just found a cave.
Yes, a cave. With ruins like I've never seen. We thought there might be,
Treasure? So you're more akin to thieves than actual bandits. So would I. I've never heard of ruins in these parts.
But I have proof. Here, we found this just inside the entrance.
This stone has carvings. Is this Elvish? Written Elvish?
There's more in the ruins. We didn't get very far in, though.
I've seen something similar on the Keeper's scrolls. And this is all you found? Why didn't you look for more?
There was a demon. It was huge with black eyes. Thank the Maker we were able to outrun it.
A demon. Where is this cave?
Just off the west, I think. There's a cave in the rock face and a huge hole just inside.
Well, do you trust them? Shall we let them go? Run along then, Shems. And don't come back until we Dalish have moved on.
Of course. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, shall we see if there's any truth to this story? These carvings make me curious. And if we find anything, the Keeper will want to know.
So, as you know, as I said, I've always played humans in this game. This is a completely different intro to the game, so that's cool. So something cool about this game. See how it's like a third-person kind of game?
Yeah.
It's actually an action RPG for some reason. I'm not sure why, but it is. But you can also play it as a third-person kind of game. Hope that's not too loud.
No?
Okay, that's good. So you get a bunch of junk. Ignore all this stuff.
Huh. Good going.
I think the human intro is a lot more exciting.
Mhm.
But this is alright. Doing elf stuff.
This must be the cave. I don't recall seeing this before, do you? My thoughts exactly. With luck, we'll find something that will make us clan heroes.
I'm a very generic elf guy, but maybe that's on purpose.
It looks like the Shem was telling the truth. But these ruins look more human than elven.
Nice try! Ha! I've been waiting for you! How about you then?
Okay, it is a tad bit loud on the... There we go.
Oh, look! It wants to fight! Time for a little fight! Tricky, huh?
All right.
See, I don't ever play rogues, and because I don't play rogues, I can't pick lock things.
Mhm.
Maybe I should have played a rogue. Fuck it. Who cares? What's done, be done.
What is that?
It felt...
Prepare to die! What's there any doubt?
Okay. Yeah, we should probably keep exploring over here first. Since I actually have a spell or an ability for this, I might. Huh. Why does this dude have meat on him? If this is like ancient ruins, they should be like bone.
I can't believe this. You recognize this statue, don't you? Back when our people lived in Arlathan, statues like these honored the creators. When the Shems enslaved us, much of that lore was lost. This looks like human architecture, with the statue of our people. Can these ruins date back to the time of Arlathan? I'd never have guessed ancient elves might have lived here. With humans.
Maybe I should get over here where there's no poison. Oh, this guy has a big sword. I want your big sword. Give it. Yes, sir. Give me the big sword. Okay. Well, we've got our first weapon. Big sword. And then we got some chainmail. Is that better than what I'm wearing? Yes.
Now this should be fun.
Oh, what in the hell? I might actually die here.
Okay.
Hey, you tank him. No, but yeah, we lived.
By the creators. You aren't going to leave without taking a closer look at the mirror, are you? It sat here for who knows how many centuries? What could be so dangerous? Don't worry, I won't break it. I wonder what this writing is for. Maybe this isn't... Hey, did you see that? I think something moved inside the mirror. Look, don't you see it? There it is again. Can you feel that? I think it knows we're here. I just need to take a closer look. It's showing me places. I can see some kind of city. Underground. And there's a great blackness. It saw me. Help! I can't look away!
Whoa. Okay.
Can you hear me? I am very sorry.
You're awake. You've the god's own luck, Lethaline. You're back at camp. Everyone is worried sick about you. How do you feel? Hashem brought you back 2 days ago. You don't remember him? He was a Grey Warden and appeared out of nowhere with you slung over his shoulder. You were delirious with fever, He said that he found you outside a cave in the forest, unconscious and alone. He left you here and ran off again. The Keeper's been using the old magic to heal you. She wants to talk to you too. Stay here, I'll get her.
I see you are awake, Dalan. It is fortunate Duncan found you when he did. I know not what dark power held you, but it nearly bled the life from you. It was difficult even for my magic to keep you alive. Yes, he introduced himself as a Grey Warden. Duncan thought there may have been darkspawn creatures inside the cave. Is that true? A mirror. And it caused all this? I have never heard of such a thing in all the lore we have collected. I was hoping for answers when you woke, but there are only more questions. And Tamlin remains missing. He is more important than any lore in these ruins. If he is as sick as you were, his condition is grave. Duncan returned to the cave to search for Darkspawn, but we cannot rely on him to look for Tamlin as well. We must go ourselves, and quickly. Do you feel well enough to show us the way, Dalan? Without you, we will not find it. I am relieved to hear it. I am ordering the clan to pack the camp so we can go north. Take Merrill with you to the cave. Find Tamlin if you can, but do it swiftly. Go quickly, for Tamlin's life hangs in the balance.
Okay. So, this is a pretty good story so far. I got no beef. I have 20 in strength and we'll have a 15 in con. Do I need anything specific for bows? Actually, probably want high dex, high con. Strength, dex, con are probably going to be my three big ones. And then I get one. Definitely want to not be interrupted anymore if I start shooting. That shit is a whack. Alright. What an odd combination. Big sword. Big sword. Bow. Okay. Merrill. We'll go ahead and I think we're going to equip this bow.
Yes.
This is definitely an elf settlement. There's no doubt about that.
I'm glad you've recovered. Once we find Tamlin, we can concentrate on the journey northward.
Thank you for the bow, Master Island. It is light and sturdy, much better than the one I made last year.
You are more than welcome. My father made it and used it in battle against the Clane tribes.
I will carry it with honor.
One of my own crafting, perhaps? It may not have a history, but you'll provide one for it soon enough, yes? May the creators guide your path.
Cool, cool. Free bow. I think this is the exact same bow that you just gave me.
Ah, back again? Of course. Take whatever you need.
Okay, let's like that.
The Keeper told me I'm to accompany you back to those caves. As her apprentice, I may see something you missed. But our main objective is to find Tamlin, of course. We must make haste. He may not have much time. Then let us make haste while daylight lasts.
All right, I'm game.
What were those things? Were those Darkspawn? I've never seen anything like them. You can smell the evil on them. Where did they come from? Were they here before? Or he followed them. But why would they come here? And why would he? Well, we'll find out soon enough. Let's hope we don't find any more of these monsters. Before we go, are you all right? Were you hurt during the fight? It's just that you're quite pale. You look a bit feverish, in fact. Well, I'll keep an eye on you. You've only just recovered from your illness. But let's not think of that now. We should move on.
I'm actually enjoying this little separate intro. It's different enough that it's quite interesting.
I wonder whose camp this is.
Yeah.
Do you remember it being here? You're probably right. Didn't he say he was headed back to the cave? If so, he's not here now. And we've seen no sign of Tamlin. Maybe we should... Wait. Do you hear that? Exactly. The forest is too... still. Something's in the air. Something unnatural. It seems whatever you woke up inside that cave has spread outside. The sooner we find this cave and Tamlin, the sooner we can leave. Take us there quickly.
Ha ha! right.
This sword is almost as long as I am. It's almost comical. Is this what it's like for you when you pick up a butter knife, Cat?
No.
You gotta lug it around on your back?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay, I'll believe you, but I don't. What do you think of our companion, Meryl? She cool?
Like her?
She's also got the same problem I do. She's got a weapon that's way too big.
Yeah, she does.
At least she's got a staff.
Yeah.
That's gotta count for something, I think.
So these are the ruins. Interesting. They're definitely of human origin, yet elven artifacts are scattered amongst them. Nothing explains the monsters, though. But we must find Tamlin, or what's left of him. I can't imagine he's still alive with those creatures about. You're right. We should explore farther before I go on about my fears. I'm sorry.
I actually don't mind how this game controls. It controls kind of like WoW. Which might be a turn off to some people, but to me it's kind of a positive.
Hmm.
I'm off.
Okay. Difficult, but not impossible.
Yeah.
I'll take it. So I'm getting close to dying. Yeah. Should regen out of combat. It's fine. Okay, I gotta stop, like, walking into traps, you know? That's gotta be bad for my health.
Yeah.
Need flasks. You can kind of play this game like Baldur's Gate. I did it.
First one to kill it gets the prize. Oh, time to play. It's going.
Okay, this is a test. Okay, once a trap is activated, it can't be reactivated. That's nice.
Yeah.
At least I only get my booty hole slammed once. Good lord. What is going on in here? So, from what I remember playing two-handed in my last playthrough, you kind of have to do it as like a combo character.
Yeah.
Where it's more about attack, and then I mean, obviously you've never played Riven from League of Legends, but it's kind of similar. Where you have to use abilities in between attacks to... Because you have a slow attack speed, you don't want to interrupt your own attacks. Is the idea. what was funny? Not that. Now stop it. Yeah, some of the enemies will definitely kite you if you let them, so you gotta be a little careful about that. Which sucks if you get hit with the leg snapper. Alright, let's save. Just in case there's something on in the next room that beats the shit out of me.
So you were the one fighting Darkspawn. I thought I heard combat. You're the elf I found wandering the forest, aren't you? I'm surprised you have recovered. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. The last time we spoke, you were barely conscious.
Andera Natisha, Duncan of the Grey Wardens. I am Meryl, the Keeper's apprentice.
Your keeper did not send you after me, did she? I told her I would be in no danger. So, you and your friend Tamlin both entered this cave, and you saw this mirror. I see. That's unfortunate. The Grey Wardens have seen artifacts like this mirror before. It is Tevinter in origin, used for communication. Over time, some of them simply break. They become filled with the same taint as the Darkspawn. Tamlin's touch must have released it. It's what made you sick. And Tamlin too, I presume. I agree. So long as the mirror exists, it is a threat to anyone nearby.
I do not fear this sickness. The Keeper knows how to cure it.
She may have weakened it, but she cannot cure it. Your recovery is only temporary. I can sense the sickness in you, and it is spreading. Look inside yourself, and you will see. First, we deal with the mirror. It is a pestilence and a threat. It is done. Now let's leave this cursed place. I must speak with the Keeper immediately regarding your cure. There is nothing we can do. Let me be very clear. There is nothing you can do for him. He's been tainted for 3 days now, unaided. Through your Keeper's healing arts and your own willpower, you did not die, but Tamlin has no chance. Trust me when I say that he is gone. Now we should return. The Darkspawn would have taken it.
Taken it where? Or what would they do with him?
Darkspawn are evil creatures, and it's best to leave it at that. I'm sorry. With the mirror destroyed, I doubt the Darkspawn will return.
Can we return later and search through the ruins? We could learn from many things here besides the mirror.
The cave is not safe. Everything here was exposed to the mirror's taint. If your people must come here, they should cleanse it with fire. I sense no other Darkspawn nearby, so it's safe. Lead on.
Well, that sucks.
I'm relieved you have returned.
It does.
And I did not expect to see you again so soon, Duncan.
I was not expecting to return so soon either, Keeper.
Dare I ask of Tamlin? What did you find of him? There were darkspawn in the cave?
There is much to discuss, Keeper. I have learned a great deal since I was last here.
Let us speak privately within my Aravel then, Duncan. Merrill, warn the hunters. If darkspawn are about, I want the clan prepared.
Manuvinen, Keeper. Right away.
Darlene, allow me some time to speak with Duncan. Seek us out at my Aravel later, and we can discuss your cure. Tell Harin Pyvel what has occurred. He now has the sad task of preparing a service for the dead. Follow me, Duncan. I'm eager to hear what you have to say.
I leveled up. Okay.
Hey.
Okay. Take combat training. Yeah, or sorry, improved combat training. I don't really need Constitution for anything, but I should probably. I think through leveling up both strength and strength, dex, and con, I should be okay. Actually, that's fine. What was my quest? Okay. There we go.
So you return with the Grey Warden, but without Tamlin. What happened, Dalen? Is he truly lost to us? So, another of our children has perished. To think I'd live to see this. It seems the will of the creators that I sing the dirge for those I held in my arms as babes. I think I know why our immortal ancestors would sleep. Swiftly do stars burn a path across the sky, hastening to place one last kiss upon your eye. Tenderly land enfolds you in slumber, softening the rolling thunder. Dagger now sheathed, bow no longer tense. During this, your last hour, only silence. Of course. We've no body to return to the soil, but we shall still sing for Tamlin. The creators must come to guide him to the beyond. Tell the Keeper, it shall be done before the clan is ready to move on. You know, it's imperative now more than ever to pass on what we know to the young. Let us tell these children of the fall of the Dales. You can honor me by sharing in the telling. Come then, help me as I go along. Children, hear of the fall of the Dales. Hear the tale of what makes you Dalish. Would you care to begin, Dalen? Yes, slaves to a terrible empire, the humans built on the darkest magic. When it fell, we became free. We built a homeland in the Dales, worshipping the creators, and rebuilding the culture and history we lost in our long years of slavery. They were resentful, because we would not worship their gods, and because we put our people first. Over the years, their nations grew cold toward the Dales. In their eyes, we were blasphemers and cruel tyrants. And so the Dales fell. They took our lands and dispersed our people, forcing us to live in their cities and abandon our gods. But many of us refused to relinquish our ways. We instead chose to scatter to the winds, wandering the lands. To survive and preserve our culture, the clans stay apart until the day the Elvenon have a homeland once more. We are the Dalish, keepers of the lost lore, walkers of the lonely path. Thank you for your forbearance, Dalen. You remember both the tale and the Oath of the Dales perfectly. I will let you get on with your business now. Of course. May the gods guide your path, Dalen.
Your Keeper and I have spoken, and we've come to an arrangement that concerns you. My order is in need of help. You are in need of a cure. When I leave, I hope you will join me. You would make an excellent Grey Warden.
Yes, Dalen. Your life depends on it.
The Darkspawn taint courses through your veins. That you recovered at all is remarkable. But eventually the taint will sicken and kill you, or worse. The Grey Wardens can prevent that. But it means joining us.
Well, either die or join. I guess I'll have to join.
Yeah.
I welcome you to the Order. It is rare to have a Dalish amongst us, but they have always served with distinction.
I know you'll do your clan proud, Dalen. Take this ring. It is your heritage, and will protect you against the darkness to come.
A valuable gift. So, are you ready to go? Of course. Say your farewells, then let us be off. We have much ground to cover.
Come then, Dalen. Before the creators guide you from us, let your clan embrace you one last time.
This is a really good intro.
It really is.
It kind of sets the mood for what it is.
Yeah.
The human intro is very, like, fast. It moves it. You're in it and then you're out of it.
Yeah.
This one took its time and kind of gets you into the mood to play a fantasy game. And I'd say this one is a lot better than the human one, but I think the human start is a lot. it probably makes more sense the longer the game goes on. I'll just tell you because it's not like I'm gonna replay this game as a human anyway.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kalen. I didn't expect
a royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit.
Oh my God.
I take it this is he?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name?
You know, don't ever tell your phone, I don't need to update this second. Ask me again later. Because it will bug the shit out of you until it just says, do it.
Right.
Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. You are Dalish, are you not? I hear your people possess remarkable skill and honor. I wish I knew more, but your people aren't exactly fond of mine. For good reason. I tell you this, you are very welcome here. The Grey Wardens will benefit greatly with you amongst them. I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different. I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
So in the human, you're a noble, king's son, and your town castle thing is attacked in the middle of the night, and you have to make your way out of the castle.
Yeah.
And no, your family don't live, unfortunately. So it happens super fast. It's a lot of combat really quick. But I think I like this Dalish tutorial a lot better. It's just paced better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good.
Despite the victory so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling. Yes, we should proceed with the ritual. Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
All right. I'm going to ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever had the oatmeal cookies with the icing on the top of them?
Yeah.
Those things fuck.
Yeah.
Those are some of the best cookies I've had. the crunchier they are, the better they tend to be. And they're cheap. They come in like large quantities. They're amazing.
This isn't good. I hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new warden? I could use some help. This is a Mabari. Smart breed
I'll
and
be
strong.
right
His
back.
owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first. Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down. Well done. Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon? There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white, with a blood-red center. Good. In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
Save the dog.
He shall not find you wanting. Go not into death gladly, but with the knowledge that evil has been held at bay by your spilled blood. And if you go to stand...
Greetings, young man. You are Duncan's newest recruit, are you not? He's not a man easily impressed. You should be proud. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wynne, one of the mages summoned by the king. Well met, and good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact. Not precisely. The Grey Wardens will be on the front lines, not the mages. Still, we have our parts to play. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp. Stragglers, yes. Not the vast horde the scouts speak of. I wonder, how much do you know of the connection between Darkspawn and the Fade? Anytime your spirit leaves your earthly body, whether it's to dream or to die, it passes into the realm we call the Fade. It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City. Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says. It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now. Yes, occasionally it's wise to contemplate one's actions. But I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
My friends, let us bow our heads and remember those who have fallen.
I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted.
Unfortunately, because of the way I'm going to be playing this character, Alistair might not have much time in the party. He's probably one of my favorite party members. He just...
Elf, what's your name?
It's Pick, sir.
Go tell Turn Logain that the war party's ready to begin scouting.
Oh yeah, while you were gone, we got a quest to go and get medicine for this dog. I figured we'd do that.
Okay.
Save the doggy.
Yeah.
Okay, we need to go find Alistair.
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle? Life is fleeting, you know. That pretty face could be decorating some darkspawn spear this time tomorrow.
That's not really a good pickup one.
You there, elf. Where's my armor? And why are you dressed so preposterously? You're... Oh, yes, of course. Please, forgive my rudeness. There are so many elves running about, and I've been waiting for... It's simply been so hectic. I never thought... Please, pardon my terrible manners. I am just the quartermaster, a simple man. No one special. Thank you. Did you come for some supplies, perhaps? Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course. To keep morale up, you understand. Let me know what you'd like.
Health potion. Maybe some flasks. Buy 7 flasks. Okay. Let's see. Oh damn! If I knew I could use a crossbow, I would have just. Well, now I know we can do crossbows, which scale with strength. So. I might actually be able to buy one. I can. Should I buy one? What is this? 11 damage.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know what you'd like.
So... There's 1 extra damage. This does 3 extra damage. Let's go with the crossbow. I kind of want to get that backpack if possible. I don't want to sell. I feel like it's cheating to sell all these items, you know? We'll just sell one of them. Maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. Fuck. I'll come back for that. Speaking of that. So let's see what the difference is. I get 22 extra range. I get 3.8 more damage, 1.2% more crit, better armor pin. Oh, the bow actually has a strength modifier. Huh. And it shoots faster. Interesting. We'll see how this goes. Less strength might be better overall. Or less dex might be better for this.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together. It's like a party. We could all stand in a circle and hold hands. That would give the Darkspawn something to think about. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage. And that makes you Duncan's new recruit, I suppose. Glad to meet you. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining. Eager, are we? Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Okay.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
I apologize, Duncan. I'll go collect who we're missing. This is Sajori, a knight from Redcliffe.
How'd you do?
And this here is Daveth, a fellow from Denerim.
That's me. I'm a fellow.
And this, of course, is the recruit that Duncan said he was bringing.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Korcari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit. There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can. The scrolls contain treaties promising support, treaties that may prove valuable in the days to come. Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path.
Damn, my character's short.
I will see you when you return.
Character's like 2 feet tall.
Yeah.
And somehow I'm still taller than Cat. That's crazy.
Rude.
Okay, we're looking for a flower that's all white with a red center.
I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
So if you see something like that, point it out.
Well, you're gonna see it before me.
Hopefully. I don't know, I have such hard time seeing tanks. Apparently.
Now this should be fun!
Alright. Come with me, gosh darn it. What are you doing? Fight him.
Look over there! Take that!
There we go. They were set to hold position. Wolf pelt. Very good. Crossbow seems to do its job just fine.
If you insist! Oh, look! It wants to fight! How about you then? Don't say I didn't warn you! Too slow this time!
We just need to make enough money to buy that backpack.
Yes. Over here. Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back. That's true.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
I'm off.
Right then.
Right to the base. Now this should be fun. How amusing! Right to the face.
Nothing like a brush with death to make you not like death much.
Yes.
That's probably not the flower we're looking for. Oh, what the heck? I wasn't paying attention to my health. Damn. Okay, hard, kind of hard. Need to play better. Apparently. Oh, I spawned way back. Oops.
Going.
Over here. Thank you.
How do you know? I'm...
Let me save so that we don't have to do that part again.
Going.
That doesn't really look like an all-white plant with a red center, but maybe. Wait. Ooh, that looks like it. Yeah, that was it. Okay. Now we can save the dog.
Shortage of these
No, what is your deal?
Yes.
Now this will be fun!
On it.
Are you for real? You're a goddamn rogue and you can't pick lock? Why would you even pick the class? Got a helmet. I'll cover my noggin. I don't want to get hit in the head by any stray axes.
Is that you?
What?
Liz. Face, what's the matter?
Yes.
I don't think that's thunder.
What's the sound?
I don't know, he's shaking. There's like a thumping going around outside somewhere. Okay. Maybe it is thunder.
Never any shortage of these ones.
It's okay, buddy.
Let's make this have after that. Oh, look! It's on fire!
Like, you can't sit up here with me. You're not gonna fit. What's the matter? What's the matter? You okay? Sit. Sit, buddy. Sit. There you go.
All right, I'm game. Not enough. Let's have at this.
You go outside really fast? Okay. Let's go. Why are you being extra? Come on.
How do you miss that?
I'm off.
It's nice. I'll be leveling up again soon.
want to go outside? Because of the storm? Yeah. Go on. Well, I don't know what to do for you, doggy. It's not gonna be any better back in the backyard.
All right.
Come on. No, come on.
Yes.
I wanted to take him outside, but he wouldn't go outside.
Damn. You gotta be a little bit more careful. Guys over here are not playing games.
I'm off. Whoops. Going. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I'm off.
Hmm.
Okay, going now. Push them back. Yes. Yes.
Off I go.
I got some arrows. Fire bolts.
Well, well. What have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey? What say you, Scavenger or intruder? 'Tis a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wilds, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there. Elves are not frightened little boys. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine. And you may call me Morrigan, if you wish. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened. 'Twas my mother, in fact. There is a sensible request. I like you.
I'd be careful. First it's, I like you, but then zap. Frog time.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
It's just a witch. That's something to be too afraid of. We're supposed to be warriors fighting the dark
Greetings,
spawn.
Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
Over there,
You are
kitty.
required to
Thank
do
you.
nothing, least of all believe.
Oh,
Shut
so
one's
cute.
eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your elven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe? Oh, if you must protest so quickly, perhaps I need not ask. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded witch of the wilds.
Witch of the Wilds, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them.
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize. Either the threat is more, or they realize less. Or perhaps the threat is nothing. Or perhaps they realize nothing. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Wooded witches. I don't know. Witch of the woods. Okay, let's save the dog.
The Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope. Let me see. Yeah, that's exactly it. Wonderful.
Give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment. He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could. A day, maybe 2. There's enough ointment for him to make a full recovery. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you. Maybe. It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are at least as smart as your average tax collector. Come back after the battle and just... well, take another look.
Okay, hold on. Can we go back out? Is that possible? Seems so. Okay. So, look for a tree leaning on a ruined building. Pass under a fallen tree bridge. Tree laying on a ruined building. I think that would be it. Pass under a fallen tree bridge. Pass a submerged tower on the right. Look between a high ruined arch and a mossy standing stone.
Look there. Poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
Okay, on the right. Look between a high ruined arch and a mossy standing stone. Walk along a path of roots and stones. Okay. Oh wait. Right over here. Path of roots and stones.
Oh, nothing like a brush with death to make you not like death much.
Chest. Ooh. Okay, I got a new sword. Okay, that's a sick sword. Well, cool sword. Maybe not sick. So, west. I assume this is the western side of the forest. Now we just need to find a lockbox. Said it was buried under something. Okay, wait a minute. I think it's referring to this over here. Did I already find the lockbox? I assume this is the place. Am I not in the right spot? Maybe I don't have the... Should be buried over here. I don't, to my knowledge, I don't have. I don't think I have it. Unless it's just an item. Well, I looked. Couldn't find anything. What can you do? It's whatever. We can always come back later and find it if I feel like it.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know what you'd like.
Alright, we have enough to get this backpack upgrade. And the rest of these potions. Alright, that's good enough.
So you return from the wilds. Have you been successful? Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately. Let me be very clear on that point. You are not volunteers. Whether you were conscripted or recruited, you were chosen because you are needed. There is no turning back now. You must gather your courage for what comes next.
Courage? How much danger are we in?
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
I only know that my wife is in Highever with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight. You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them? Maybe you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
Not all who drink the blood will survive, and those who do are forever changed. This is why the joining is a secret. It is the price we pay. We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward. I'm sorry, Davith. Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No, you ask too much. There is no glory in this.
I am sorry. But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden.
I mean, my character is dead whether he drinks the cup or not. It was poison, so... Either I drink the cup and die, or I don't and I die.
2 more deaths.
God,
in my joining, only one of us died.
Tailbone.
But it was horrible.
I need a better chair.
One of you made it through.
How do you feel?
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Massive armor. What am I wearing currently? This is medium. This is massive. I might not want to go too deep into bow or archery.
Yeah.
Let's not go too deep into archery.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order. Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from cover.
To flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, Mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough! This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Kalen. A glorious moment for us all.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Logain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right? Yes, so am I.
You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley. We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for. Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
Okay, we just gotta cross this bridge and then go up into the tower. Oh, my game crashed. Always a good time when your game crashes.
Yeah.
No. You're telling there wasn't. Wait. Hold on. Please tell me it did not fucking crash and not that nothing was saved. Wait. What save is this? Okay, we have the vials of blood, the treaties. Okay. I think this is when we... Okay, yeah. Just really bad timing. You know?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Going.
It really sucks that my game, not only did it crash, but when I went to resume, it didn't even load the most recent save.
Yeah,
That's whack.
that is whack. You're right.
I don't remember this game having too many crashing issues, so maybe that was just a one-off. Maybe the frame rate needs to be capped, I don't know. Shouldn't be an issue though. This game plays pretty similarly to KOTOR.
Yeah.
But it very quickly becomes Mass Effect with swords. Which, for better or worse, it's just how it is. I don't mind the more fluid I don't mind more fluid combat as long as you don't...
The Mabari's responding well. As I said, come back after the battle's done.
Okay. As long as you don't remove any of the complexity of the game.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
But when you start removing,
Let
like...
me know what you'd like.
A lot of the stuff that makes the... What am I trying to say? Stuff that makes the RPG less of that, then it becomes a problem.
Yes.
Oh wait, I haven't gotten rid of all my junk yet.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know what you'd like.
Nah, I won't buy that just yet.
So you return from the wilds. Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved...
Cut.
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate...
Maybe it's tradition. I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would use...
At last, we come to the joining. How do you feel? Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting.
Okay, level up. Just gonna go with that.
And this is the recruit I met. Then we should send our... What?
So he needs... You'll need to cross. We will signal you when the...
Okay. Probably don't need that because, you know. Yeah, there we go. Didn't crash that time. I don't know what happened. Probably just a fluke.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The blight ends here.
Let's cross the bridge and get Chow.
Push them back! You will fall!
He's lucky as hell.
Help me, they're everywhere. You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
You insist!
Yes.
Yes. Health.
Let's do this quick, shall we? Have at you then. A bit more dog, please. That's fair, right? Yes.
Okay, we seem to have looted everything. No hidden chests. Lame. Alright, let's get into this tower and light the beacon and save the day because we're the hero. I'm gonna save just in case.
More dark smoke, eh?
Oh, I'm dead. Fuck. At least I saved.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Traps are no joke in this game, man. Okay. Better that time. Damn.
Need help?
Can you please give us fire weapons, please? What's the point of having the spell if you ain't gonna use it?
It
How did we lose this time? How did we lose that time? Okay. Is my character the only one that does damage? What's going on? Oh my god. I'm gonna do that. Jesus.
There's so many! Just die already!
Okay. Good lord.
Yes.
Going.
It's really cool that I get surrounded by like 15 different, enemies.
I forgot I was gonna go get water.
Let's open this door.
Yeah. I think it's stopped thundering. Maybe base go. That's weird, there was all that thunder, but there was no rain.
Yeah, sometimes it happens. Okay.
Yes. I'm off.
Apparently he doesn't need to go outside
What
because I
now?
let him out and he walked right back in. Just let him out when I go to bed.
Maker's breath. What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here. Hey, you're right. I guess there is a silver lining here if you think about it. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Taron Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
Some Darkspawn! Let's make this quick! All right. Someone tell them to stop hitting me! All right. Yes. Let's do this quickly, shall we? Turn back. Going.
Okay. We'll save again.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
Gosh darn it. Some more thunder went off and I was scared again.
I said some darkspawn. Going.
Yes.
I'm off. Going. All right. Going.
That's a big boy. Damn. I couldn't cancel the animation. No. Okay, he just didn't let go of me, even though I did a stun on him. I guess he just didn't give a fuck.
Cut them down! It's a gotcha! There's so many! Cut them down! I am. This part takes forever! Too fast for you! Cut them down! So many!
The beacon is over here.
What the fuck? Did they fuse to kill this guy? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Well, I can wear this. Sick. Sick. Alright. Boss dead. We win.
Yay!
The retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
Damn, I'm dead. So
Darn.
the game's over. We died. Never mind.
Damn.
We didn't die apparently. I'm naked though.
Your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased. You were injured, and then Mother rescued you. Do you not remember? The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well. The suspicious dim-witted one who was with you before, yes. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke. Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal. I do not mind. Take your time. We are safe, for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the Darkspawn away. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The Horde has moved on, so you might avoid it. I wonder at that myself. But she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you. Who says I would ransom for coin? Gold has its uses, I suppose, but power buys far more. Only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now. I do not know who this Loghain even is. Perhaps ask Mother of it. I agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure. Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not? Must I? Age and power are relative. It depends on who is asking. Compared to you, yes, on both counts.
Then why didn't you save Duncan? He was our leader.
I am sorry for your Duncan, but your grief must come later. In the dark shadows before you take vengeance, as my mother once said. Duty must come now. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking? If you think small numbers make you helpless, you are already defeated.
But we were fighting the Darkspawn. The king had nearly defeated them. Why would Loghain do this?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon. By ourselves? No Grey Warden has ever defeated a Blight without the army of a half-dozen nations at his back. Not to mention... I don't know how.
How to kill the Archdemon, or how to raise an army? It seems to me those are two different questions, Have the Wardens no allies these days?
I don't know. Duncan said that the Grey Wardens of Orlais had been called, and Al Eamon would never stand for this, surely. I suppose. Al Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help. Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens. Now, before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even
I understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
Haha, you will regret saying that.
Dear, sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or 2 afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so? I guess you're right. The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval. Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the Blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Okay. 26 strength is not bad. I'll probably be going Berserker. It's pretty good. I don't see any either Berserker or Champion. Templar is more magic based, and I'm not really doing any magic. Definitely want to grab. No, not stunning. Is this stunning blows? No, indomitable. This basically gives me resistances to knockdown effects. It's pretty important. It just has a very, very big upkeep. Give him more constitution. Shield defense.
Back again.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banorn will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Bantegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Bantegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
The doggie's back, and he's brought friends. A lot of friends. Goddamn. Okay. Pet the dog.
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Mabari are like that. They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about now? Wonderful.
He's not mangy.
What are we gonna name the dog, Cat?
Bonjo.
Like that?
I can't see it yet. Yep, like that.
Going.
So, if you pick the human story, you had the pet dog already. So it's cool that, you know, you don't miss out on a companion. Big fan of that. Plus, it's a war dog. Be pretty cool. Kind of like what Face is.
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. Led
Or
by
baby
an
mauler,
elf,
as I
of
call
all
them.
things.
They don't look much like them others, you know.
Face isn't a baby mauler.
Give it time.
Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers and you're free to move on.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Heinrich. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
Indeed, for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it? Not much gets past you, I see.
It's not really a toll. We're just robbing you, see?
Do shut up. Even a genlock would have understood that. Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse, then. Those are the rules. Did he say he's a Grey Warden? Them ones killed the king.
Traitors to Ferelden, I hear. Tern Loghain put quite a bounty on any who are found.
But aren't them Grey Wardens good? I mean, really good? Good enough to kill a king?
You have a point. Well, let's forget about the toll. We'll just leave you to your darkspawn fighting, king-killing ways. You don't say.
They is really good, boss. Remember?
Well, yes. 20 silvers? That's all we've collected today. Then take it. Do enjoy your stay in Lothering and all that.
How are you liking the game so far?
Fun.
I think you didn't understand the part where I am going to take your shit.
Run while you can.
All right,
cannot be defeated.
we surrender. We're just trying to get by before the darkspawn get us all. Yes, I'm a criminal. I admit it. I apologize. There aren't any. Just the Templars, and they'll execute me. Yes, of course. The coins we collected are right here. Just over 100 silvers. The rest is in the chests we brought. I swear. Bless you. The Darkspawn can have this place.
I didn't mean to do that, but whatever.
Well,
my
there
shit
it
now.
is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
before or after I stopped laughing.
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked. Yes, I know. I was just thinking.
No wonder it took so long, then.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first. I agree. Have you looked at them? There are 3 main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first. Well, I don't know where we should go. I'll do whatever you decide.
Now that is unsurprising.
Arleman is a good man, but I don't know for sure he's where we should go. I'm not going to fight about it.
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
I love their bickering. It's very amusing.
Yeah.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge.
Yes.
Me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the 2 of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
They need to chill.
Need something? I don't generally talk to strange elves who wander in here. You still look like trouble. We got plenty of that with the war now. No. Beg pardon and all. I should mind my manners. Don't let me stop you.
That's right. I'm just a good elf.
If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you. There's none to be found. Move on if you can. Lothering's lost. Thieves prey on the unfortunate whenever they get the chance. We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend. Best of luck wherever you might go.
It's just a guess, but I'm thinking everyone in Lothering is aware of the approaching...
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman? You could say that, yes.
The nerve of these people!
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more. Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving. Perhaps. If that woman agrees I'm allowed to charge something.
Do what you must, so long as the prices do not beggar the needy.
Fine, fine, done. And since you don't look too needy, normal prices for you.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Thank you for your generous assistance. May the Maker watch over your path.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something. All right. Just don't buy everything up.
Nothing too crazy. Morgan is only slightly mad at me, and she'll get over it in time.
Stop looking at me, mongrel. I have nothing you want. Why do you keep staring at me so, you flea-ridden beast? Can you not tell when you are not wanted? I enjoy company of creatures of the wild, not stench-ridden domesticated wolves. And he persists. Maddening!
I'm not killing the dog.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps? Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps. None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields. He doesn't have any poison yet, thank the Maker. So his fields are just full of traps. He can be a bit eccentric. I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
Sorry, dude.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of. Ever since good King Kalen passed, refugees and
Kill
soldiers have
her.
been passing
What did
through.
she do?
I'm the elder here, and I've my hands full making sure refugees don't turn to petty theft or worse. Sir Bryant at the Chantry is seeing to matters of defense and such. He'd have more of an ear for your
You're
type.
ugly. That's rude, Jace. Maybe you're ugly. You ever think of that?
Too much to do, and not enough time. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
No.
Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of
Is
travelers
it
come through,
impossible?
many injured or sick.
I don't know.
We
You're
do our
bald.
best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here. Have any luck finding herbs in the woods? This will help many people.
Face,
You're a
you make
good
me
sort,
laugh.
you know.
50 silver for a few potions. Feels good.
So, Terran Logain is the new region?
So, the first few times I'd say that I played through this game, there's some companions that you can easily miss in this game and not even know it.
On errands for the betterment of mankind. As
I'll
well
grab
as a
some
few
quests
coppers.
while we're here. So what do we got so far? North of Lothering. Okay. Specifically, there are 2 companions here in this town alone. And you can just walk by them by accident.
There's word of darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now.
I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Turn Logain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Logain straight soon enough.
If he were well? What do you mean?
The Arl is stricken with an illness that threatens his life. We have found no cure, either natural or magical.
When did this happen?
Only a few weeks ago, but he has declined quickly. No one knows the nature of the illness, and even magic has done little to slow its progress. Our only hope now is a miracle. Every knight of Redcliffe has gone in search of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims. Why is that, if I may ask? I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Tern Logain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Tern has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern. If Arl Eamon were well, I have little doubt he would assist you. My quest, however, remains the same.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could. I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact, but my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales. What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise. Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, good sir. You have been most helpful.
And when the Maker spoke, chant of light scattered in the
You ever
darkness.
wonder if that's an
Word
accurate
despair,
likeness of
fear and
Andraste?
ignorance.
Maybe she
Let
was
those
ugly.
cry out.
Maybe she had buck teeth. How would we know? Just how smart are Mabari supposed to be, anyway? Do you think they understand everything we say? Oh, is that so? You could...
Shokkeba. Mara Starit. Mara. You aren't one of my captors. I have nothing to say that would amuse you, elf. Leave me in peace. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples. You mock me, or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now. I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate. No doubt. What help do you seek? The Blight. Are you a Grey Warden, then? Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true. Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here. Farewell, then.
Eaten alive by Darkspawn. That's cruel. I wonder why the revered mother's so afraid of him.
I know you did that.
Yeah, he is dumb.
No, he's not.
Well, look what we have here, then. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Low gains, men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about an elf by this very description, and everyone said they hadn't seen one?
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
Right, let's make this quick.
Let's make this quick! You will feel it! You never like this part. Let's make this quick!
All right,
Sometimes.
you've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
What do you want to tell him? I'll tell him. Right away, now. Thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was. They said you were a Grey Warden. I'm surprised you're an elf, but elves must want the Blight defeated as much as humans, no? I know after what happened you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along. That and the Maker wants me to go with you. Then you believe me? I knew the Maker had sent a true dream. A vision that by serving you, I serve his holy plan.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Blast it.
Indeed.
That was one of the companions we could get.
Take it up with that bleeding runt by the
Yeah?
factory. I got other gear to sell.
Okay. Give me all of your healthies. Maybe a few flasks. tier 6. I'm gonna say no to that for now.
Did you speak to that knight yesterday?
What is that shit flying on my screen?
They say your mother is Flemeth, a witch of the Kukari world.
They also say that washing your feet in winter makes you catch cold in the head, but we all know that is not true. But sometimes they are right. And they are right in this.
You know the stories about...
Of course. You think my mother would let me go without telling me all the stories?
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts. Please, you're scaring the children. Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands. There! One of their minions is already amongst us. This man bears their evil stench. Can you not see the vile blackness that fills him? Darkspawn will feast on our flesh! Everyone will die! You again! Can you all not smell the evil? This one is... No! Do not touch me! You bring evil and destruction! It is the end! He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us. You're right. We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
Oh, there goes my game. It crashed again. Cool, cool. I knew the game was going to be crashing soon. I could feel it.
I have nothing to say that would... I am Sten of the Beresad, the Van... I suggest you leave me to my fate. No doubt. What? The Blight? My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength. Perhaps if... Farewell.
Not sure why this keeps happening.
Well, they're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these... All right, you've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
What do you want to tell him?
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just... Let me introduce myself. I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along. That, and the Maker wants me to go with you.
Blast it. Yes.
Indeed.
I sell everything
I
again.
can't just pack up my whole farm.
You're here about food. I got other gear to sell. You did? Well, I don't know what to say.
Just by 40. Fuck it. Alright.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding... I got other gear to sell.
I'm off. Did you speak to that knight yesterday? Said he was from Ring.
I'm wondering, Morrigan, do you believe in the Maker?
Certainly not. I've no primitive fear of the moon.
There! One of their minions is already amongst us! This man bear... This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us! No.
He was right, wasn't he?
Okay.
Yes? Who might you be? I see. I am Ser Bryant, commander of the Lothering Templars. Tern Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the King's death. You know this, I hope. I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tern claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case. Maker's breath, how many times must we drive them off? Indeed, they're gone.
It's true. I saw the bastard running for the hills myself.
That's an impressive feat indeed. Will you accept a small reward for your efforts? I wish I could afford such help, to be truthful. Take your reward, at any rate. It is all I have to offer. If it interests you, there is a Chanters board outside full of quests that need doing. The Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need. Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
20 silver, nice.
Good day, Sister Leliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
I do not recognize your companion. Greetings. Will you be making a donation to the Chantry? Our need has never been greater. Might I suggest 30 silver? Thank you, my son. What can I do for you then? It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you? Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers. And what do you say on this, Leliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
Have you seen my mother? She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her. Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village. I will, but only if I don't find Mother first. So, are you really an elf? Father says elves aren't very nice, but you're nicer than everybody here. Thank you for helping me.
So, let me get this straight. You were a cloistered sister?
You must have been a brother before you became a Templar, no?
I never actually became a Templar. I was recruited into the Grey Warden's my final vows.
Do you ever regret leaving the Chantry?
No, never. Do you?
Yes. You may...
You wish something more of me? I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it. So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight. And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement. May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Oh, blast it.
Yes.
He's a two-handed warrior, huh? I don't have anything for him. Let's go get him some equipment real quick. I probably won't use Stim too much, but who knows?
Hereabouts. I got other gear to sell.
And we'll okay. Now he has some armor and a sword. He'll be okay.
Did you see the new recruiter?
Keep your voice down.
That Marshman stole from me! I know it!
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
All right. Any more of them around? No? Oh, good.
Let's wipe him out quick!
I'll never like this time. Sometimes I am yours. Defend yourself. It is your time to die.
Did you see the new recruiters out?
I'd keep your voice down if I
We done. But
Yes. Someone tell them to stop hitting me!
Okay. I guess we can go turn this quest in now, get some money.
Why are you here?
Excuse me?
Obviously you are no priestess, but shouldn't you be running a shop or a farm somewhere rather than fighting?
You think to tell me my place, Kunari? You are very brave.
Based.
Not done.
What it
What do I talk about this with? Oh, 2 groups remain. Okay. Well, never mind. I gotta kill more people, it seems.
I saw what you were doing back there.
Oh?
Don't play innocent with me.
What are you talking about?
You playing with that kitten.
There was no kitten.
Stan, I saw you. You were dangling a piece of swine for it.
I was helping it train.
You're a big suffer.
We will never see.
Oh shit.
Enough! Be careful! On you are! In a hurry! No mercy! Begin the onslaught! Blast! Hey! Oh, this should be another battle, I see.
Healing would be helpful now.
Going.
I forgot.
All right.
All right. Any more of them around? No? Oh, good.
Okay. Spiders are now gone.
Yay!
That seems to be the other group of bandits. We'll save. Oh, god damn. Okay. This is definitely an encounter. We pull this shit over here. Oh my god, that guy hurts.
Let's make this quick. Very well. Push them back. Enough.
Time for more practice.
Okay. We're slowly getting close to a level up.
Yay!
I'll probably stop streaming at 12 my time.
Yeah,
I get,
that's in an hour.
yeah, getting kind of hungry.
The path of righteousness is full of hardship, but the Maker smiles upon its travelers.
I received 3 gold for doing that. Nice. Alright, we're basically done here. Or at least I'm not going to be doing anything else here. That's some pretty nice armor off that one guy, though. I can give this guy the old this armor. Actually, I'm not gonna give that guy that armor. Probably give that to Alistair or something.
Away with you, foul creatures! Leave us alone! Have at you then!
That all you've got? Oh, this is it. You forced our hands. I am not. Maker preserve us.
I see.
That was weird. It was like I disconnected from Discord, but I came back immediately. But my internet didn't drop.
Did my stream mess up at all?
No,
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm
nothing's
much obliged.
wrong.
The name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way. Grey Wardens. My, that does rather explain a lot. No offense, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune, though.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
So be it.
Bad dreams, huh? Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight. I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me too. That's what I'm here for. To deliver unpleasant news and witty one-liners. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fennick at your service once again. I saw your camp and thought to myself, what safer place to rest for the evening than in the camp of a Grey Warden? I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes? Wonderful. Thank the gentleman, won't you, boy?
Thank you, sir.
We won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me. If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me. I'm sure you'll be pleased with...
Okay.
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant.
What do you wish of me?
You're a hard man to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader? Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled. My family, well, past a bit checkered to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Arlen banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles. Hard to say. After King Arlen died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one, and our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride. Our family's only crime was guarding the kingdom against the Blight. We're not ashamed of that. I ask for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honor. Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Arlen's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honor. Darkspawn surfaced in southern Ferelden, and Duncan got plenty busy recruiting new wardens and meeting with good King Cailan. Duncan said he would help after the Battle of Ostagar. Said there might be useful things at the peak, but he never had the chance. 1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Alright, I'm actually going to take a break here because I think anything going to the next area is going to take a while, so
Okay.
Probably just best to end it here and pick it up again soon.
Yeah.
But a good 4.5 hour stream.
That was, yeah.
Thank you, Drace, for showing up to the stream. Thank you, Kat, for always being here with me.
Of course.
We'll be back soon. Good night, stream.
Good night, stream.